Hello, hello. Today we are gonna be trying out Wartales. Not sure whether to play this game with controller or keyboard and mouse, but I suppose if we don't like one of them, we could always switch to the other one. Yo, what's going on? And welcome to some War Tales. Now, everyone who has watched my channel probably knows that I like turn-based games. And this is a turn-based party RPG in a medieval setting. So it sounds like it's right up my alley, but I haven't really looked into the game too much. It's just something that I had like on my Steam wish list for a while, and I thought it looked interesting. Um, so we're gonna be checking it out. I don't know exactly what to expect besides that I should enjoy the mechanics. We're gonna be playing with controller today. Um, Though we could obviously switch to keyboard and mouse as well. I'm not sure which is gonna work better, but we'll start with controller. And also, this is the first game I've ever loaded up where all of the volume settings defaulted to 0%. So hopefully the volume's alright. I haven't tried to play the game yet, so I don't know exactly how loud it's gonna be, because I just manually set everything to a level that I thought would make sense. But hopefully we'll get an idea, and if we need to, we can adjust it. But let's go ahead and start the game, see what exactly Wartales is all about, and then we'll get to experience some of the game and see how much we actually want to do. Although, what the heck is going on? Hold up. Your companions are apprentice friends looking for adventure. Starts with influence, less raw materials. We get an archer. Wait, hold up. What is this? Is archer and ranger two different companions? We get a swordsman, a ranger, an archer, and a brute. Men escorting merchants who lost their employer. We get plus 150 crowns, which I assume is monies, and -2 medicine. Swordsman, spearman, warrior, and brute. So we don't get any range characters, huh? Deserters fleeing an abusive captain. Extra raw materials, but extra suspicion. Swordsman, archer, warrior, ranger. Young farmers looking for a better life. Extra bread, -2 happiness. Brute, spearman, archer. Now, I don't know if we are also a character. Like, these say they're companions, right? And there are 4 of them, so I assume that we would also be a 5th character, because you can't be a companion of yourself. So I don't know what, if we're gonna get to pick a class. Maybe the next thing is us picking a class. Bandits looking to escape the guard. Braised chicken, stolen item, and cloth, stolen item. A brute, 2 rangers, and an archer. That doesn't seem like a very good class or a very good group. For experienced players, requires one of the following: must have pugilist of level 5 or higher, complete the story for a region, complete a contract in a region other than Tiltrin, unlock tavern. Yeah, I don't know what all these things are. maybe like different ways to start the game. So, out of all of those, I feel like the bandits sounds kind of bad. Young farmers also doesn't sound particularly good. This sounds kind of lame, especially since we start with suspicion. I'm kind of drawn to the friends looking for adventure. I assume that we'll be able to find raw materials, so hopefully that... And I don't know what influence means, if it's influence over your companions or influence over the land in general. But yeah, let's go with that one. Okay. Your companions are used to long walks. Reduces the speed at which troops fatigue. Are cunning fighters. Experience in combat. Influence. Ooh, I like that. I like anything that's like level up faster. Show incredible resilience. Increase constitution. Are excellent at slap games. Critical damage. Are quick learners. Experience gained for each profession increased. Okay, I don't know what professions are. Are those like classes? So that seems to be different from XP. I don't know. I was going to go with this, but leveling up professions faster seems kind of cool as well. Let's go with quick learners. If they had a flaw, it would be a somewhat meek appearance. Each companion's carrying capacity decreases by 1. That seems really bad for me because I like to hoard items a little bit too much. Eternal dissatisfaction. I don't know why I can't say that word. Dissatisfaction. Why does that sound so satisfaction? I don't know why I can't say that. I know what the word is, but I can't say it at the moment. Satisfaction? That's what it is. Dissatisfaction. Okay, we got there. Eternal dissatisfaction. I don't know. My brain was like, nope, don't remember how to say that word. An uncommon bout of bad luck. Critical hit reduced by 3%. This seems like not that consequential. But I could be wrong. Danger during rest. Also, I would kind of describe myself as this. Especially in games. Danger during rest increased by 10%. I don't know what danger during rest is. Like, I assume it's being attacked, but like, is it just bad stuff that can happen to us while we're resting, or do we always have the chance to fight back? Lack of self-confidence. Willpower reduced by 1. That seems pretty bad. I think I'm gonna go with this. Now, unfortunately, I don't really know, like, how common critical hit is in this game. So, for all I know, this could be really bad and make it so we almost never crit. Or it could be like, we'll pretty quickly get an item that'll make up for this, so it won't matter too much. Or at least the characters that care about it won't matter too much. So let's go with that one. Alright, what do we got here? Exploration mode. Adaptive exploration. The difficulty of all regions adapts dynamically to your group's size and your unit's power. The game will always offer a challenge suited to your troop. Each region of the world has a set difficulty from the start. You will have to expand and improve your troop before you can explore more dangerous areas and fight more powerful enemies. See, that's interesting. It defaulted to this one on the left. But personally, I kind of like this one on the right. But it's tough. Because I think the problem you might run into with adaptive exploration is like every single fight is going to be annoying. Whereas in this, you could get to a point where like some fights aren't annoying anymore. And you kind of have like areas where you're like, oh, we should not go there right now. Whereas this, you can kind of go anywhere at any time. I feel like for world building, this seems cooler. But the problem is if the default really is this, then maybe they didn't do a good job about building the world. Because this, like, it could scale no matter what, so they don't really have to worry about putting specific enemies in places. This, they actually have to worry about everything being reasonably balanced across the world. And if this is the default, they might not have put enough work into this. So I'm unsure. I don't know what we should do. I think I'm gonna go with adaptive. Yeah, let's go with adaptive. Alright, starting region. What the heck is happening? Why is it like... Okay, hold up. Progress in the game to okay, so we can't start anywhere else. I didn't really realize that this would be a game that it like wants you to do multiple campaigns. Maybe we're gonna like lose pretty quickly. Anyways, combat difficulty. We're not gonna go with novice probably. You could change the difficulty at any time. That's good. Tactical battles and the possibility of losing companions do not scare you. One mistake and you're dead. That doesn't sound that appealing at the moment. Death is immediate. Retreats come at greater penalty. Companions who flee are lost. Enemy groups are faster. Disengagement comes at a greater penalty. Overall difficulty is at its maximum level. I think we're gonna go with experienced. Wait, do I have to click on these? Yes. Alright, what do we got? Survival difficulty. Is tailored to be flexible and unintrusive. I'm not a huge fan of survival stuff, but I don't want to make it non-existent, I think. You'll need to manage your companion's hunger, fatigue, and wages daily. Why? It's so... I'm just trying to go to the right, and it goes down here first. They made this menu so weird for some reason. Surviving and saving money will be painful endeavors. I think we're just going to go with experience for this as well. Save mode. Only one save per game, but you can go back at any time to certain checkpoints, like the last village you visited, the beginning of a battle, etc. You can save at any time and make multiple saves of the same game. One save, one chance. You cannot go back, and any game over is irreversible. This is the most difficult and demanding game mode. I'm a fan of free save. I'm gonna try not... Like, sometimes I like to abuse free save. I think in this game I probably won't abuse it too much, but I think it's nice to have, like, 2 saves. Especially if something, A, breaks. Like the file gets corrupted or you get hard locked, which hopefully a game that has limited saves or Iron Man difficulty is very careful about that not being the case. But also if like for some reason a misclick happens or I pick an option that I feel like wasn't fairly represented and it ends up like being really bad for us, even though that's not what I meant, type of thing. Those are the kinds of things that I would like to use free saves for. But limited save, it doesn't seem that bad either. It's just kind of... The advantage to free save is you could be like, oh, there's people up there, let's save. Whereas limited save is like, oh, there's people up there, oh, it went bad, now we gotta go all the way back to the previous village and walk back the whole way. I think limited saves just ends up usually wasting time. But it does make it so you could be like, oh, well, I guess we'll go do something else. Not do that. But anyways, there's a lot of options that go into just starting this game, huh? What the heck? Okay. So I don't see if I'm a character here. Appearance. We got Odic. I think we could just change whatever we want about them. Okay, none of these are actual, like, things. They're just aesthetic. Starting weapon. So does this change his class or not? No, he only has 2 weapons, so I assume it's the same class, just 2 different options for what weapons the class can use. And then utility. Okay, hold up. So he's got cleave, damage to all units in the area, slice, damage to a target. Surely, like, after we've played the game, we'll have some idea of what could be good, but... Forces the target to engage and inflicts weakening to them for 1 round. Okay, so it's a taunt. Taunt seems better if he was using a shield, though, right? Deals 2 to 3 damage to the target if they have less than 50% health left. If he kills someone, he gets Fury. Fury, damage of the next attack is increased by 50%. First Aid. Heals a dying ally for 10% of their max health. Removes all stacks of poison, bleeding, and burning. I think I might give him this. Okay, what kind of traits can we have here? So is there a random option? Not really. Not for that. It's just for the appearance. You can random the trait. See, here immediately we can offset that critical hit. I really don't think it'd be a good idea to give a random trait to a guy, because we got stuff like we make the guy who wants to be like a warrior with a big sword, and he's really good at something that doesn't make sense for that, right? Like, he's really clever or nimble might not make sense for that class at all. Plus, usually if you think about it, like, people tend to want to do things that they're good at. So it's not very often that you're gonna have someone intentionally pick something that they're not good at, right? I think it kind of makes sense to get to pick these. Although I don't know how much 5% strength is. I have no idea how much strength we're gonna have. Wages reduced. Guard probably doesn't make sense if he doesn't have a shield, would be my guess. Carrying capacity could be good. But if he's trying to kill people, he might just want strength. And then, I mean... Oh, we get 2 traits. That seems kind of OP. See, for the second one, I'm like, maybe the second one could be random. Yeah, but I think it'd probably be smarter for me to just pick stuff, huh? Oh, but if you have 2 traits, you need to have a negative? Yes. Okay, I see. I see. I think I'm gonna go with none. Alright, so there's our swordsman. What other classes do we have? An archer, a ranger, and a brute. Oh, and a pony. What's up with the pony? Okay, the pony's weapon doesn't change. Does the pony fight people? It kind of seems like it does. What the heck just happened? Why did... What? What is going on? Why does it just keep jumping to the top? I don't know what the heck that was. Maybe my... What is happening? It keeps jumping to the top for no reason. It's like my mouse is interacting with it somehow. I'm unsure. But it seems like carrying capacity seems really good for a horse, right? Or movement, I guess. But I don't know if the movement outside of... Like, I don't know if the movement is... Or in combat, outside of combat, or both. Give him carrying capacity. And then if we do that, he has to have a negative as well. Okay, so... Go look at this guy, because he has a shield over here. He can have... Okay, we're going to give him a shield, I think. That seems reasonable. And then he can heal people. I think we want him to taunt. Let's have him taunt. And then maybe make him good at guarding. I don't know exactly what guarding is, but I would guess that has to do with shields. Okay, what else do we got? Ranger. You know, I kind of expected the ranger to be ranged, but now I'm seeing that might not be the case. Okay, no options for starting weapon. Utility. Run. Disengages and moves in a straight line up to 5 meters between units. See, I don't know if we... Like, who would make a good healer? It's like, if you think about it, this seems like it is a melee heal, right? So we probably don't want our ranged character to have to move into melee range to heal our teammates. And then what are we looking at here? I was thinking maybe movement or dexterity. And then this guy. I don't really like what this guy looks like. I'm gonna reroll his appearance. Yeah, okay. Okay, he can only have that one weapon. Gains deftness. Range of the next attack is doubled and precision is enhanced. Seems kind of cool. Yeah, sure, let's go with that one. I don't really know what stat he uses. My guess would be dexterity. But also, do I want to maybe make him gain profession or XP faster? Those seem pretty good. The problem is I don't really know what profession means. I don't know if we're like gonna be getting a whole bunch of professions or if this is Because everyone's gonna get 10% already. I also don't really know how XP works. Like, do you have to get kills to get XP, or does everyone get XP? Let's do this, and hopefully it's not terrible. Alright, so we got Odic. This guy's name needs to change. Bieric. Athena. Tony. And Rollikar. Alright, looks good to me. I also have no idea how the game's going to look actually in the game. I think the settings were defaulted to high. It's taking a little bit to load. Set the sound of the loading screen hopefully being done. At the beginning, your companions are off in search of adventure. After a few days of quietly traveling along where their only feat was not getting lost, they have now reached their destinations. Here surely awaits some novel and exciting quests that will stir up the uneventful lives of bored apprentices. Adventure awaits at the end of the road for those who make it there alive, that is. Okay, so we like walk around here, huh? There's a dude over there. Does it autosave? Well, let's start. Oh. There's no way to. Try to use the keyboard. Okay. What is this? I don't know like what takes time. I see that there's time up at the top. I guess we're fighting these guys. They don't seem to like us, so. Combat. When your turn comes, play any unit you haven't used yet in the round. You can find out which enemy will then come into play. Prepare your strategy. That seemed like a really weird way to word it. Why? How is our formation so terrible? I think we kind of want to get, like, all together. Wait, hold up. How do I move you? Here. I don't know. Is it a good idea to have them surrounded? This seems kind of bad because they're all just going to attack Athena. But I don't know if, like, we all go to one side if they are then going to run away, right? The only guy I would maybe put by himself is Rollikar. Okay, so is it my turn, or what the heck is going on here? How do I know how many actions I can do? Is it move or attack, or is it move and attack? I see that he's got, like, some diamonds above his character plate. Let's do someone else because, like, these guys need to move for sure, right? So can we swap you two? Yeah, okay. And then can I save here, like at the start of the battle? Okay, you could restart battle, stuff like that. Alright, let's... What is this? End his turn. Okay. So what... Up at the top there, it looks like there's turns. Does that mean I could use 2 people before my turn ends? Or does that mean that all of my people get to go twice before their turn? That seems highly... Ooh, the movement in this game is kind of weird, huh? Because it's not exact... Like, it's tile-based, but the tiles are smaller than the characters. So you can kind of, like... Like, can I attack diagonally? I don't know. Well, let's figure it out. Okay, so I could still use the rest of my movement if I'm not happy with what happened. Taunt. Does this work on everyone? Forces a target. I don't know if this is guaranteed to succeed or not. Can I attack you? It seems like I can. It just says melee. It doesn't give me like a range or something. Okay, I don't appear to be able to attack this person. So let's try moving forward slightly more. Now I can attack. Okay, okay. So it shows you when you can attack people and when you can't. So you have to at least be like touching their square in some way to do a melee attack, it seems. Also, so this bar above, is that like block? Because he's not actually taking any health damage from this. Also, I don't know what this, he has like an exclamation point in a triangle. I don't know if that means I should be scared of that man, or... When you perform a melee attack on a free enemy, you engage them. An engaged unit can only attack their engaged opponent and has a higher chance of taking critical damage. Take advantage of this with your other units. An engaged unit is exposing their back. Attack them from behind to get a bonus. Okay, so then we could disengage. I could still use my taunt, huh? This is melee, though. I can only taunt that guy. I don't know how I get these, like, gem things back. If it's, like, a per turn thing. Or if I have to do more than that. So I guess we'll end our turn for now. So X is just always end your turn, huh? Engage. This unit can only target the engaged opponent. It has a 10% chance of taking a critical hit from other units, plus 20% from behind. Okay. Interesting. Oh, you gotta hold it to end turn. Okay, yeah, so it seems like I can use whatever unit I want, but I can only use... I can only use them once per round. That's an interesting way to do turn order. I've never seen something like that. But it's kind of clever, but at the same time, it doesn't really make any sense. I feel like each unit has their own turn order makes more sense because units are going to be good at specific things, right? I don't know if there's a stat that decides like how quickly you take your turns in this game, but in theory, if there is a stat like that, you would just have a unit that has a really good turn-taking stat, and then you would just give his turn to someone who has a really bad turn-taking stat, but does a lot of damage or is very impactful. So I can use anyone. Trying to decide. I feel like I should also engage this guy, and then we could do damage to them later. I have a feeling that this archer dude is going to disengage. Whose turn is where? How do I get back up to the turn thing? Do I have to click? I have to click on someone and then I can investigate stuff. Kill enemy units to raise your morale meter and claim victory faster. Your units become galvanized, significantly boosting the damage they deal. You win the battle, your opponents are overwhelmed and try to flee. Okay, so who's... So they have set turns though, huh? They don't get to use whoever they want? Interesting. So the hoodlum's gonna go next, so I think I should probably engage him with Odic here. By the way, how... He has like 10 armor or whatever that is. These guys have a lot of armor for some reason, but Odic does not. Alright, I kind of feel like positioning like this is decent, because then we can watch each other's backs a little bit. Wait, you could attack your own team? Oh, because it's an area attack. Ooh, I probably could have done this better, huh? If I had gone with Odic first, I could have probably hit both enemies. Can I still move? I can't really move this way anymore. So maybe next turn I'll try and move Odic a little bit, so... Or not Odic, I'll try and move Rolakar, so Odic can attack both people. Now does this, because this is not a single target attack, does this also start an engagement or not? I'm not really sure on that one. It looks like it. We are now engaged. Okay, and if you disengage, it's not like free to disengage, huh? They just get an attack of opportunity if you try and disengage. Lock preview, huh? Anyways, that seems good. Okay, he poisoned Odic. That's not great. So, how far can I go? I could get behind... I don't know exactly which side is behind, huh? I would guess the opposite side of his square counts as behind, so like... You probably have to be able to draw a line from one side of the square to the other side of the square of where the blue, or like my units, are interacting with it. So like I would imagine that this counts as behind. But if I want to cure Odic of his poison, can I investigate what poison does? Loses 5% of their max health at the end of the turn. So stealing 1 damage. It's actually not that bad. Probably shouldn't worry about curing that. So let's find out, like, is it good? Oh my gosh, it's a little bit, you can't use the D-pad. It's a little bit sensitive. Can I zoom in anyway? Oh, you can left trigger to see all that. This swaps units, okay. I don't know if I can zoom in. So if I do this, does it show me anywhere my crit rate? Like, do I know if I'm flanking them? I don't see anywhere if I'm flanking this guy or not. Well, I crit. Can I heal him? I don't know. It says an ally, so probably not. Okay, we got a pretty decent range, but not from here. Should see if we can take out the poacher before he gets a turn. What does this do? Range of the next attack is doubled and precision is enhanced. I don't know what precision is. Alright, this guy doesn't really deal that much damage. Which health does he have? I wish you could see what his original health is when you hover over him like this. Oh, I see there's like an 80% chance to hit. That's weird. If I'm like shooting up here, it has like an 80% chance to hit my teammate. Okay, that's interesting. So you do have like people can essentially block your hits, or you have a chance of hitting obstacles with range attacks. So this should not have any chance to kill. I guess maybe a crit could kill. Okay, a new round. So the hoodlum gets to go first, which is kind of annoying. Okay, so Bethina is not actually engaged to the poacher, huh? So if they're already engaged, then you don't become engaged to them when you attack. Is there any way I could kill the hoodlum before he gets a turn? Probably not. It's got a lot of health. Oh, you could still use your movement afterwards, though. I don't know if there's a point for how to position Bethina, because it seems like you only get attack of opportunities against people you're engaged with. Still 7. Oh, I can't move. You can't move at all if you're engaged. Okay. How much health do you have? You have 8. Well. Okay, I'm also noticing nobody got more diamonds when the turn flipped over. Let's just finish off this guy. Okay, so now we're galvanized, which does what again? Boosts the damage we deal. Surround an engaged enemy unit with 2 allies to get a bonus. Okay. That seems like what we did. Yeah, he has the surrounded debuff. Okay. And then I guess he's gonna get a turn. That hurts. Okay. The poison is at the end of your turn. So as long as we don't end his turn, hopefully he won't take poison damage. So this guy should go first then. So can I get an angle? No, I should probably just move. Can we loot people? At least it doesn't appear like you can during combat. What's happening? That was weird that that stuff stayed up. Okay, so we got like inventory Tetris as well, huh? Okay, so we can take the human remains with us. But I'm gonna hope that that's not gonna be necessary right now. I mean, we might as well take this. And then we'll take this dagger. Without a profession. What does this mean? Repair damaged armor and shields. Oh. So Odic lost all of his armor, huh? I don't know how common these repair tools are. But I assume we're gonna want that to be fixed. And then, so he has an arrow. Specializations. He's level 2. Is anyone else level 2? No, no one else at level 2. How do I know? Oh, there's their XP. How come he got so much more XP? Yeah, hold up. There's a lot going on in these menus, huh? It seems like I can also upgrade my attributes individually, but let's start here. Equipment, medium. Wait, time is not going on, right? I don't think so. I think the battle just took 2 hours. So he would get relentless charge and he would get extra strength. Well, let's read what the stats do. Maybe that'll help. Skill damage based on strength and crit damage. Skill damage based on dexterity, health, and carrying capacity. If you have 15 points in this, you survive the first time you would die. Interesting. Boost morale. Also increases critical hit. Okay, so yeah, we do start with 0% because of our troop debuff, because you would have a base of 3. Or at least this guy has a base of 3. It also seems like I can only level up some attributes. I don't know why this has 2 pluses next to it. Alright, so back to this. So Vanguard charges people and slows them. It deals 4 damage to all units in their path. Interesting. Poisoned impact. Also applies 2 poisons. Oh, to only bleeding units. Destroyer. And applies weakening. Reduce their damage. That seems pretty good for someone who's just trying to engage people and duel them. Also gets +3 constitution out of it. Alright. Let's be a destroyer. Okay, now what's going on over here? Like, am I picking, or do I get all of these? It's got a lot of health now. I think he's gonna be the hardest to kill, so I don't know if I want to rush to getting that 15 willpower. Okay, I upgraded strength. I don't know if that was a mistake or not, but he has no relationships. Okay. Let's look at everyone's stuff real quick. You also have 0% crit. She has 1% crit, so she has a base of 4. Can I equip the new dagger onto her? Oh, whoops. How do I... So it seems like this damaged one is just a better version. Okay, it's either or. I can't dual wield, it seems like. At least not right now. And then this guy. He also has 1% crit. Okay. Continue. Well, let's make a save now that we're... I like to have like 2 or 3 saves, because that's how you're gonna prevent getting hard locked or something stupid happening. So we got some more stuff. So the horse was not part of the fight. Let's go to these stables, shall we? Seems to be based on how far you move that the time passes. I also need to investigate all those buttons in the bottom there. That's our inventory. How do I move things? Can I do that? I don't know. What else do we got? We got the map. We got this. We learn things. Okay. Then what's this? Forge 5 tier 1 weapons. What does this give us, though? Okay, I assume they'll introduce us to this later because I don't even know what to make of this menu at the moment. Alright, where are we? Oh, I guess we just click on people to talk to? That's not what I meant to press.
When I think of how many people don't shoe their ponies, it makes me want to pull out the little hair I have left.
Yeah, you could steal stuff from him.
Tell you what, buy a horse from us, and I'll throw in the horseshoes for free.
How much is a horse? So what happens if I inspect? Okay. What is this? Inspect. So this is stealing. Inspect.
Although the war in Edarin has been a boon for my business, I cannot help but feel for my poor ponies. I can tell you aren't soldiers. Take them with you if you can. Otherwise, they would most likely end up dead on the battlefield through no fault of their own.
Wait, am I just supposed to take all the ponies, or what are we talking about here? Okay, no, we gotta spend money. This one's $180. Or crowns. Same. I mean, we already have a pony. I don't know if we want another pony right now. So what is this? Up here it's showing the diamonds. Are the diamonds shared? You'll regain some of these each time you rest. Okay. Currently have 4 days of food. Wait, can I spin? Oh, okay. Can I just pick that without any consequence? Is there a way for me to like highlight everything that's interactable? This is not a great highlight. It does seem to highlight things. Okay, is that all we could do around here? It sure seems like it. What are these menus up here? Suspicion or not wanted. Knowledge. I don't like that like whenever you hover over something to get information, it like goes away in a few seconds. Like why? Is it something to do with my mouse? I think it's something to do with my mouse. Possibly, or keyboard. Anyways, I don't see a reason to buy. What is this menu? We couldn't. Oh, this is camp. I don't know that I wanted to do that. Have a meal and go about various activities. Didn't really want to do that. Oh, whoops. How do I leave? Okay. We didn't actually have to camp. What's over here? Inspect. Sure, we'll take that. Okay, there's something in the water over there. It's about to be nighttime. Let's see if we can't get to here. Profession discovered, angler. Select an angler. This guy levels up his professions faster, right? Right, so everyone has this Tinkerer thing where I can just get free critical hit out of it, huh? Might as well just make them Tinkerers right now, I think. Oh, I actually have to do the fishing? Use a hook to cast your line in the water with A. Once the fish is hooked, hold A to keep the line tension in the center zone. Don't let the fish escape. We do not have a whole lot. How do I do anything? What? Gosh dang it. Can I not fish because I don't have... I can't... I don't know what I'm supposed to do. It says I have 0 hooks. So does that mean I'm not allowed to fish? It's kind of unclear. Anyways, I guess we should probably camp. We need to put 18 food over, huh? And like, do I want to rest? I don't really know if I want to rest or not. I don't know how any of this works. Like, I don't know if my characters are tired. We got more of these diamonds. Happiness went up. We got one max valor point. Alright.
Excuse me, but are you mercenaries?
Probably.
By the all-seeing eye, what a relief. I don't think I would have survived another day. Bandits attacked my caravan. I'm the only one who made it. I've been trying to reach Stromcap for 2 days now, but I am unarmed, and with these wolves around, I don't stand a chance. I'll give you all I was able to salvage after the attack, if you take me back to Stromcamp Market safe and sound. I know the way. I can guide you.
Alright. That seems like a pretty low reward, but it's something, I guess. Alright, so are those guys on the road? They seem like mercenaries that are just trying to help. Is this where we're going? I think so. knowledge point earned. How do I... There we go. Alright, we made it here. How do I complete the quest now? What's the material that it's using? Is that iron? Eating less food. At the moment, we probably don't need carrying capacity. We have to learn cannibalism? What does this mean? Do like my companions do this, or does it just mean that I can put a waypoint on the map? So I don't know, like obviously eating less food is gonna stack up over time, but currently we don't have any resource that only gives 1 food. So this would only save us 2 food, I think. Otherwise, maybe reducing their wages. I'm also don't, was I not supposed to rest? I'm very confused. Because we only have 2 days of food now, and we had 4 days of food. And only 1 day passed. What happened? Thinking I wasn't supposed to... Oh my god, I'm resting here. Well, let's do this. Maybe we'll be able to save some money that way. And do we have like a quest menu somewhere? To the market. Okay, that's the market. So if we go here, he should...
Thank you for bringing me back to Stromcap in one piece. I'll just wait for another caravan. And I must thank you properly. I'll always keep you in my prayers to the all-seeing eye.
Man, this highlight everyone is not great.
Come, come. Take a look at my wares.
How do I look at your wares?
Please, can you spare some food?
We get... What is that? Renown? Sure, what's the worst that can happen? Hopefully we could use this 15 crowns that we got to buy some more food, maybe.
Thank you so much. I will pray for you.
You touch it, you buy it.
Okay. Okay, so we could buy stuff instead of stealing it. I did not realize that there was the option to buy from here. This game does their menus a little bit weird. Can I sell stuff? I can. I can sell this old dagger for 16 gold. I don't know if she has a limited amount of gold. Wheat must be cooked. Key ingredient for cooking. Okay, I don't think there's a reason to investigate everybody.
I'll always keep you in my prayers.
Okay, he doesn't have anything.
For a few crowns, I can polish your armor. Please. I'm so hungry.
I don't think we need that.
Those refugees. I understand there's a war in Edoran, but that doesn't mean they can just help themselves.
Okay, this guy's got meat. It appears to maybe be cooked. I can't tell. It doesn't, like, the picture doesn't look cooked. Okay, you could buy the whole stack if you want. Everything gives the same amount of food. I don't know if food goes bad, right? There's no real indication as to if the food is gonna go bad. Like, part of me is like, I should probably buy some meat and some salt so we could cook. But one mutton, one fish, and one salt. That spends almost all the money that guy gave us as a reward for coming here. So how do I... Where are your wares at? Okay, your wares are over there. I see, I see. Barber kit. I don't know if that has an actual benefit or not. Crafting weapons and armor layering. Iron ore. Why is his iron ore green? Price temporarily reduced. So does that mean the price is normally 7 or it's reduced by 7? I'm kind of tempted to buy something that has a reduced price because maybe we can sell it somewhere else, right? And like these things are trade goods. So it seems like we're supposed to buy them and sell them, but I have no idea how that works at all. I buy all of his iron for 40 gold. Should I do it? It seems like it could be a mistake. But let's do it. Okay, it does stack with my iron. I don't know if I'm doing stuff wrong. I'm probably doing stuff wrong. Okay, let's go somewhere else. I think it takes time to visit each of these areas in the town. I don't really think we need a clinic. As far as I know, no one needs a clinic. Maybe the tavern could give us like a quest or something. Or the town hall could. Is time going by me just sitting here? Oh. This tavern sucks. didn't read that it was a derelict tavern.
Apologies, mercenaries, but the owners of this architectural wonder will only sell to fellow tavern keepers. If you know of any, please be sure to tell them. This building is a great opportunity for anyone who wants to set up shop.
Okay, this is like DLC that I don't think I have. That's interesting. Okay, so maybe this will have people? Not really. Well, there's a few people. Maybe this purple guy gives a quest. He's an informant. Maybe a green person gives a quest.
I was part of another group of mercenaries, but one morning, they left without me.
Should probably inspect someone before we think about letting them join. So his wages are 14. Still level 1. Like, if he joins us, would he get 3% critical hit down, or is that just my starting party who has that? He's also lazy. Okay. So it would cost 60 gold, and then he'd have wages of 14. It also costs us 30, like, honor or whatever that is. Influence.
If I join you, I'll no longer be a burden for my family.
Okay, this guy's a brute. We already have a brute.
I'd like to discover new places and travel the world.
What are you? Another swordsman. What is this ability? Taunt, okay. She is an angler, apparently.
Say, it's not often you see new faces around here. Well, apart from the Edoranian war refugees, that is. Feel free to come back often. There's always folk looking for work around here, especially since all the fighting started across the border.
Oh. Okay, so we could spend money to rest. Still don't know exactly what resting does. Okay, brandy would provide 1 food. Apple pancake is 14 food. Ooh, we could get recipes. They're kind of expensive, though. We don't have honey or wheat, but we could have bought wheat at that last place we were at. It would require us to have a cook apprentice, though, which we don't know how to get yet. Okay, this just requires tinkering. How to craft a brewing vat. Culture shock. Okay, that's expensive. Alright, what about the informant?
You. Yeah, you. You looking for work? I can give you tips and point you toward the best missions. The kind that pays much better than the measly rewards the Mercenary Guild has to offer. Of course, you'll then have to meet the client and meddle in other people's affairs. But at the end of the day, it's the number of crowns in your purse that counts, right?
Okay, so we could buy quests from him for influence. I don't know if we can negotiate very well or not. I don't know if that's like a skill or it just matters like what dialogue options you pick. Bring a criminal to justice. We could maybe be up for that. Let's see what this person
Might
does.
you be looking for work? Our role as emissaries is to ensure that all service requests are fulfilled. We regularly update our job offers.
Okay, so the other guy seems like black market job offers, whereas this is maybe the actual guild job offers. This is average difficulty. Okay, and then it gives you like a compass direction, I guess, of where this quest is. A hard quest. Okay, I'm thinking we take this easy quest because it seems like a fight, which I kind of am interested in going to do a fight, and it's easy and it pays pretty well. Does it cost us anything to get these quests? It doesn't really look like it. Okay, that's kind of far away, huh? You can only have 3 accepted contracts. I think I only want to grab 1 at the moment. Because this one's a completely different direction. And I don't really want to double it up with one that seems like it could possibly be too difficult right now.
You. Yeah, you. You looking for work? I can give you tips and point you toward the best missions. The kind that pays much better than the measly rewards the Mercenary Guild has to offer.
I kind of want to grab this too. A criminal to justice. The problem with these is you have no idea how difficult the mission is. And I also don't know if they could possibly, like, give us a bad reputation for doing these missions or not. And if I buy one of these, then I won't have enough influence to recruit anyone anymore. But sure, let's get one of these.
Thought you might be interested. Anything else I can do for you?
Alright, this is a lot closer. Maybe I start with that then? What else could we do? Should I go over to this forge? So it's just the guy and the forge.
You can use my anvil. I can also repair your armor. Oh, and I'm looking to hire a skilled blacksmith, if you happen to know one.
So we can get more of these raw materials if we need them from here. We have some iron. We just bought a whole bunch of it. Use it with the coal to maybe make some gear. See what we can possibly make. Okay, we discovered a Profession. Who do we want to be our blacksmith then? Maybe Rolark? Or what's your name again? Rolakar? You get +1 strength for it. That's actually not bad. Maybe I give that to Odic then. Okay, how do we make stuff? So we need wood and leather. Wood and leather. We don't know where to get wood yet, but we have seen, I think one of the shops in the market had leather. We have cloth, but no leather. +10 armor. We would really love to make this if possible. Problem is we can only make one. If we go buy leather, which I don't know how much the leather cost. Why are all these throwing weapons? Can we not make any normal weapons? We could probably use a better shield for our other guy. Because I doubt his shield is very good. How do I look at, like, my squad's stuff? Nope. That's probably not what I wanted. Actually, I have no idea how to investigate my squad from here. This? Okay, I think this is it. There we go. So, no, you're not the shield guy. You have a shield. Your shield gives 9 guard and 2 armor. What does guard do? Was it here? Wait, what? Okay, I don't know why he randomly takes off his stuff if you press in the left stick. Okay, so our current clothes give 8 armor. That's not that bad, actually. Considering the clothes I was looking at only give 10. Okay, your clothes suck, though, huh? What about you? Your clothes also suck. Everyone's clothes suck except Rolakar. So this would give 3 more armor. Yeah, and that's not that bad. Let's go to the town hall. Seems to just be this guy. Or this lady.
Are you mercenaries? I'll have you know that we do not take kindly to refugees in these parts. Why, you ask? Because they have overrun our streets and are now taking to the roads. Erdogan is sending our way anything with legs and a mouth that cannot wield a sword. You have your work cut out for you. There is no lack of honest folk in need of help to fend off the refugee menace.
Okay, I was kind of hoping she would have a quest for us. So let's go back to the market real quick, see if you were the guy who maybe had leather.
Come.
Yes.
Take a look at my wares.
So we would need 3 leather to make. We don't have enough cloth, and he doesn't have more cloth. Did anyone have cloth around here?
those refugees. I understand there's a...
You touch it, you buy it.
Okay, I don't think anyone had claw.
Come, come. Take a look at my wares.
Well, let's buy 3 leather. And we'll make one of those shirts. Oh, I actually have to do stuff? Okay. The metal plates are heating up. Wait, metal plates? We're making cloth and leather. Press A, X, Y, B when a plate turns red to forge your item. Do I have to press all of them, or... Press A, X, Y, B when the plate gives off, or do I just press one of them? Off sparks to forge an item of superior quality. Hit all the plates at the right time for a chance to forge an item. Okay, so when a plate turns red and when it gives off sparks. Okay, we actually got a slightly better item. Armor layered. Don't know how to do that. Okay, so your armor was already 8, right? So we should give it to probably Odic. That's not what I meant to do. Do we sell this? Probably, but it might be worth 8 gold. Okay, so what exactly should we do now? Because I'm not sure, like, what happens, like, day 2, 20 hours, is that 20 hours left in the day? Or does that mean it's about to be nighttime? It looks like it's about to be nighttime. Yeah. But, like, should I rest? Is there any reason for me to rest? Seems like time is just passing. So let's depart. Let's look at our map. Hammer for hire. Oh, wait. Hold on. Go back. Because now I have a blacksmith.
You can use my anvil. I can also repair your armor. Oh, and I'm looking to hire a skilled blacksmith, if you happen to know one.
Okay, I don't think my guy would count as a skilled blacksmith. Do we have another point? Or it's here? What did we do? I'm not sure what's new in here. Yeah, I have no idea what's supposed to be new. Maybe it's just because I have a point to learn. Getting extra crowns after beating people seems pretty good. But also using less food seems good. I think let's do for money. Oh, maybe... I don't know why this one didn't have an exclamation point on it, but maybe that's what I was supposed to be looking at. Anyways, so let's see about actually going to do a quest, huh? Now, what was the quest here? Like, is that really a quest? To buy a horseshoe? Wait, does our pony not have horseshoes? How do I don't know if our pony has horseshoes or not. I assume no? Let's save real quick. So what is... Oh, that was my... I thought there was a marker up there. It's a little bit laggy for some reason. Let's go grab this, probably iron. I think there's just iron laying around on the floor.
Anything to declare? Keep your nose clean and you won't hear from us.
Okay. What is this? Alright, we'll take that. Apparently a caravan was attacked here and no one gathered the crowns. Alright, is Sinister Cave where we're supposed to go? It does appear so. Guard outpost, huh? Let's go to the guard outpost first. Alright, this guy, the purple guy might be related to the quest.
Nothing is beneath him. Bertram stole 2 cows and a calf from my brother-in-law. In one night, his family lost everything.
I will never help the refugees after what happened. They are all just like Bertram. Lawless scoundrels, the lot of them.
To think that we have to camp out here because of some pig-headed bandit. That Bertram will stop at nothing to terrorize the Orcles. But when it comes to facing the guard, that's a whole other matter. You see that cave to the north? He's holed up in there. It's been 3 days and still he won't surrender. Bertram knows he's done for, yet he continues defending his lair with such doggedness that we have no choice but to starve him to death. That's why I need mercenaries. He doesn't know you. He might even let you in if he thinks he can convince you to help him. And once you've gained his trust, you can finish him off for us. We'll make it worth your while, I promise.
Okay. Is this the same quest, or is this a different... Like, it's the same thing, but I can't tell if it's a different quest or not. Like, will I also get rewards for the information that I bought from that one guy? It seems like it's the same quest, but he was saying, like, oh, these quests pay so much more than the regular quests. Let's make a third save right now. But this quest seems to pay way less than the regular quests, so that seemed like a lie. Okay, so we don't, like, walk around in this area, huh? That's the guy.
I hate having to strong-arm the farmers, but we have no other choice. The citizens of Tiltron refuse to hire us or share their resources with us.
Wait, I could just pick up this iron ore? Oh. This gives Constitution. That would make sense for you. Place your cursor on the mining circle. Press A, X, Y, B when the green circle overlaps the gray one to gather a maximum amount of ore. Oh, wait, I need to wait longer? Nope, never mind. Do not need to wait longer. That was a mistake. I wouldn't have really called that a gray circle, not gonna lie. I would have called it like a tan circle. Ah, there's a chest. We can make lockpicks, right? Can make a lockpick here? But I don't know if any of our characters can lockpick. So, like, yes, we can make a lockpick, but can we use it?
4 years ago, Bertram and I spent our days driving oxen. Seems like a lifetime ago.
Ah, mercenaries. Did Fergus send you to help us?
Who's that?
Roland hired you to kill me. I beg of you, don't do this. We do not enjoy bullying the farmers, you know. We have no choice if we want to survive.
That doesn't sound like the right way to do it.
Roland is the one who must die. I will match his offer. In fact, I can pay you more. And you would be doing a good deed.
How would we be doing a good deed exactly?
Once he is gone, the farmers of Chiltern will have no one to protect them. We won't have to force them to share their resources with us. Kill the captain. It's the only solution.
First of all, he said he'd pay me more, but I can't help but notice that this is not more. This is the exact same amount. This doesn't sound like, just because they have no one to protect them anymore, doesn't sound like a good thing for them. So I think we're gonna have to kill you, Bertram. Can I save here? I guess I save after we start the fight or something. Yeah, we gotta fight Bertram, sorry. Alright, let's save for the start of combat. What the heck's going on here? Then creates a fire. Where's our other unit? Oh, he's down here. Okay, what do we got? We got a hoodlum. Can I, like, inspect you or something? Oh, like this. You use a dagger. What does Bertram use? Also a dagger. Poacher uses the bow. So we got to get in the poacher's face. Athena could probably do that. Can you reach Bertram? You can. I don't see any reason not to move you closer. Alright, so we only get one turn, and then... Whose turn is it? Bertram. So I can see whose turn it is by hovering over them, right? Yeah. Okay, so Bertram will get to go first, so we should engage Bertram first then. Should I stand right in front of him, or should I stand like this? Alright, let's hit him with this, because he's got a lot of health, so he'll be around for a few turns, probably. Oh, we can still do a normal attack after that? I didn't realize that. Alright, whose turn is it next? Gonna be your turn next. So, we're gonna engage with Odic, but we want to make sure that the Eric has line of sight. Could also go behind this guy. Wasn't really an opportunity to hit multiple people. Okay, and then it really doesn't matter who I go with next, but we might as well just engage the archer as well. I'll go like this. We poisoned them? Okay, you can't press A to end your turn, huh? I was just testing it. It does not work. Who should I hit? Poacher is definitely still gonna get a turn, so let's go with the Hoodlum. Can't quite reach that Bertram guy. Oh, there were falling rocks? I didn't realize that. Wait, rocks just keep falling here? So Bertram's turn is next. There's no way we're gonna kill Bertram that quickly. Maybe we should focus on something else. This guy's turn is last. Let's try and get someone off the turn order. Oh, wow. Crit him. Let's go here. Oh, he disengaged. Ow. That hurts. We're not currently engaged, huh? I think I could go here and then... Oh, does that really not hit that guy? Now I can hit them both. Could use Wrath, but it's probably not going to kill either of these two guys. Yeah, you're probably dead if I attack you, so... Now we're galvanized. I don't really want to walk through the poison. I don't really know how surrounding works, if we have to be on 3 different sides, or if we just have to have 3 people touching their tile. Like, is he surrounded now? No, no he is not. Oh, now he's surrounded? What? Oh, because he wasn't engaged. Because Odic hit 2 people with his attack, which doesn't start an engagement? I didn't realize that. Okay, the rocks moved. Let's get this guy. Well, actually, is there still Poison Cloud here? I think there is. Okay. I don't think we want to take the human remains. Got the ringleader's dagger. I really don't know why it keeps going off the item that we're currently investigating. It's very annoying. I mean, we'll take the dagger, obviously. We could sell it if nothing else, but it's pretty strong. We would lose poison, but I think it's going to be strong enough that we should maybe just use it. She leveled up. Somehow, I don't get how Theeric is not leveling up. He's killed the most people out of anyone, right? We probably want to repair all of our armor and shields, which sucks. How did Theeric's armor get broke? Oh, because he got hit by that group attack. With remedies. Who's even injured? No one's injured. Why would I need the remedy? What am I missing here? Does someone have like an ailment of some sort? What is glorious? Does everyone have that, or did he just get that? I think he just got that. That seems pretty good. Alright, let's level her up real quick, and then we'll figure out what we're going to repair. Every time this unit ends their turn next to an enemy and is not engaged in combat, you gain 1 Valor. Every time this unit kills an enemy, you gain 1 Valor. Okay, that one seems like the worst. Although she does have the heal ability, right? I assume we like can pick any of these. It's not like if we pick the left one, we have to stay on the left side or something. I mean, this is gonna happen a fair amount, but like that last battle, it didn't happen, right? Or it did happen. No, it didn't, because we weren't actually engaged. So I guess I'm just trying to pick like what is the most likely to happen. I think these are probably fairly close in likelihood. I think I'm gonna go with Valorous Victory. And then what do we want to level up here? Our damage goes up by 1 with dexterity. It's weird that you can't level up some things. Like Constitution can't be leveled up here. I think grab the dex. And then let's probably equip the new dagger. We would lose poisoning. But we get this devious whirlwind skill. Oh, and it also, the whirlwind creates a cloud of poison if it hits multiple people. But I don't know if there's still like a single target attack or not. I think probably not, so I gotta be careful to not hit my teammates. Alright, I think we're gonna repair all. So Odic is the one who has something. What do you have, Odic? What is wrong? I can't tell. What is that? Like, I don't know what that ailment is. I'm just gonna heal it, I guess. Okay, the captain's now in here. This guy has a key. I'll be taking that. I wonder if that works on that chest. Doesn't appear to.
So, Bertram is dead. My men and the good citizens of Tiltron will be glad to hear it. I must commend you for your courage and your devotion to our cause. Here is the reward the Lady Mayoress promised me. You deserve it. Goodbye.
Okay, so we also increased the fate of Tiltron. So, let's save real quick. I want to try and open this chest, I guess. Is there anything else to investigate? No, just this chest. So you're telling me that this key does not go to the chest. Alright. Nope, that's not what I wanted. How do I get to the make stuff menu again? It's here. Let's make... Oh, it says the wrong thing. I was like, what? That's not what I want to make. Oh, can I not do this? Do I have to be at a workshop? Oh. Okay, so I guess we know that there's a chest here. I don't know if there's a way for me to mark that, to remember that there's a chest there. It just kind of says completed, so I don't know. Maybe we'll come back to that. Maybe we won't. Let's go grab whatever this thing... Is there anyone back at the guard outpost? Chest. Cut wood. What was that? Ooh. So the chest was here at this guard outpost? I got the key off the dead body, right? I didn't steal it from the captain? I'm pretty sure. Damage from attacks of opportunity plus 4%. That's a really good piece of armor, huh? Okay, we now have a woodcutter. I don't know if changing professions has a downside or not. Because, like, he has some blacksmith XP, but if I change, do I lose the blacksmith XP? Okay, yes, you do. Did you get mining XP? You did. You didn't get any fishing XP? But he doesn't really need strength. At least I don't think he does, right? Yeah, it says dexterity. Okay. I mean, I guess we're maybe not going to come back here. So we might as well just cut the wood and we don't end up using that XP. We don't use it. So I don't get this first part that says place the cursor. I don't think that's relevant at all with the controller. Alright, so we ended up getting ourselves some wood out of it too, which we could use to go craft some stuff. But we need more leather. Also, we need to figure out who's gonna wear that. Anything else around here? I can't believe this chest was so well hidden right there. I guess I could have looked around a little bit. But you're kind of limited on how much you can actually spin. So who's gonna wear this armor then? Kind of seems like maybe Odic should wear it. And then we should swap this out for Athena. Oh, I keep taking off his clothes instead of putting on. Oh, he can't wear this? He can't wear medium armor. Okay. Can you wear medium armor? Yes, he can. So we'll give her the angler's rags. Alright, I was gonna walk down here. And then we might save and wrap it up for now. What? Oh, I just got stuck on a rock. Refugee leader has called. He wishes to meet you in the haven. Now I can't interact with this because of that. There we go. So we were gonna go that way anyways, but we could stop back by the city there. I'm gonna go grab this wood. You should rest. Okay, how do I know that my companions are tired? Fatigue meter. Like, where's this so-called fatigue meter? How do I know when you guys are getting tired? Not that. I'm not really sure how I'm supposed to know when they're tired. Oh, maybe it's this bar? I thought it was like the day progressing, but it might be their fatigue meter. Okay. Oh, we can tinker here. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Ah, we can make some fish hooks and some... who's in watches? Cooking pot. So I'm kind of tempted to make this. So what's a camp chest for? Interesting. You can assign a thief to the camp chest and he'll sell things you steal. I feel like we should make like a few lockpicks. Okay, that didn't have a minigame associated with it. And then let's make this cooking pot. How do I use the cooking pot? Oh, dang it. Place in camp. Okay, now might be a good time to also get the troops eat less. Spend influence to add extra. That's interesting. Okay. Right over here. I don't have the stuff for that. We should be able to build the shield now if we buy some leather. Oh wait, I can't even make the mutton? Oh, maybe I can, but we have to learn it first. Let's... Okay, so we made him a woodcutter, but what does cooking give? It gives constitution. I think I'm gonna make him into a cook, even though constitution's not that useful. I assume that maybe if you leveled up beyond like novice, that then you would keep that level, you would just lose your XP. Okay, so you only need wheat and salt to make bread. So now, can I learn to make the mutton? Do we have this fish? No, what the heck fish did I buy? I bought a fish. Doesn't appear to have a recipe that we know. Maybe I shouldn't have bought the fish then. Because apparently we can just easily learn how to make chicken and how to make mutton. But we can't learn how to make whatever fish I bought. What fish did I buy? What are you? Perch. But maybe we save this for a minute because it's probably be better to get rationing right now. What is this? Increase the number of missions displayed on the bounty board. Okay. Okay, let's get that. Oh, we have another knowledge point. I see. Well, then let's learn how to make this mutton. And then maybe next time I'll buy some wheat as well. Alright, so we got... I mean, we can just eat the fish, I guess, but probably would have been worth more to be able to cook it. Do we? Hold on. I don't think we have a way to get exactly to 5, huh? So we gotta eat a little bit too much. Also, I'm confused. Do we not... How do I assign a cook? Or does it just mean that one of my characters is a cook? I'm a little confused. And then it keeps going off of it. What does this mean? Assign cook. Not sure. Maybe it did lower it by 2? Wasn't the cost 21 before? Or maybe 20? Because we lowered it by 3 by learning rationing. Maybe we lowered it by another 2? So maybe that is right. So how does the cooking pot work? Is it just in the camp? It doesn't actually take spot in our inventory? Guess so. Profession discovered scholar. How the heck do I make use of that? Like, how do I actually change my professions without it? Oh my gosh. Scholar. Okay. We need more people. How am I supposed to do all these professions? Alright, let's go grab this wood down here. I didn't make any fishing hooks, did I? Oh, what the heck? There's bandits here? I can't save. I didn't expect bandits. Can I go to the map? No. Okay. Well. I think we're probably going to wrap this first one up here, and then I guess we'll finish this combat up afterwards. I was just expecting we were going to pick up a resource, get back on the road, and then I could save. But I guess we got a little bit more to do than that. This game seems interesting so far. There's just a lot of mechanics, and it's a little bit unclear about explaining them all. But I think it's kind of maybe a good thing where games like force you to learn how stuff works. It's just it becomes a little annoying if you never actually learn something or like something isn't clear as to how it's actually operating as you interact with it. But forcing a player to learn stuff, I think, is perfectly fine. But I've been having fun so far. I'm definitely interested in continuing a little bit more. And I want to recruit more people and stuff because right now we're at the spot where I'm like, oh, I don't have enough people at all. So maybe when we get back to the town, we'll recruit one of those people. We should have enough influence and such to actually do that. But anyways, hopefully you enjoyed this first look at Wartales here. I think we'll definitely be doing some more and we'll seeing how much we like it. Because right now it's fun, but I don't have a good enough idea of how much I like it yet. So anyways, that's going to do it for this one. Hopefully you enjoyed and I will see you next time. Okay, I think we're going to do at least one more. Well, probably only one more. That first one was pretty long. But first, I need to take a bathroom break and fill up my water. So, I will be right back, and then we'll proceed with this battle and figure out what we're doing. Alrighty, I am back. Looks like we can't... Oh, we can save. So, let's get into the next one and see where it takes us, shall we? Yo, what's going on? And welcome back to some more Wartales. In the last one, we started off our adventure and kind of started to figure out how to play the game. There's a lot of systems going on that are a little bit confusing. A lot of different like professions and stuff, and we only have so many characters. And so we started to figure it out, but now we just kind of got thrown into a random bandit attack that I was not expecting. Because I thought we were just collecting some logs on the floor. And now there's bandits everywhere. So, it looks like we got 3 bandits, 2 hoodlums, and a poacher. Does the exclamation point mean that their turn is next? Is that what that means? So we only have 1 turn before that guy gets to go. I don't... What is this? A bear trap? Okay, we're not going to be able to reach that poacher. That sucks. So I'm thinking that we're going to put you in between both of these people. I don't know. Actually, there might not... There's too much space. You won't be able to flank the other guy. But we gotta engage with that person. And then... From there, I think Odic will engage with this guy. And Bethina's gonna try and catch the poacher, but it's very likely that we're just gonna attack the hoodlum first. Because we're not going to be able to reach the poacher anyways. We did just rest, but should we even bother? How much health do you have? They don't really have that much health. So I think I'm not going to worry about weakening this guy. I can only taunt people who are next to me. Do I? I mean, it's just another attack, but... Right now, I think the only way we have to get Valor back is for Bethina to kill someone. I don't think anyone else can get us Valor back. But we do have a lot of Valor at the moment. So I'm kind of tempted to just use one. Yeah, let's use one. Okay, so now all of our turns come before that guy's turn, so see if we can't get Bethina a kill. It's only 80% chance, huh? Oh, here's 100, okay. Okay, I don't think Bethina's gonna be killing that guy. Well, how much health does he have? It will kill. I guess that new dagger does a lot of damage, huh? So I guess the question is, should I like move a little bit further like this towards that poacher back there? Or should I move further like this to draw him in? Grant temporary valor that must be used before the battle ends. Okay, I didn't realize that that would be temporary valor. That was not exactly made clear. Okay, I think I'm gonna go here. That pushed him? Not expect that. Okay, now Odic is going to engage with this guy. So her valor usage heals. Can you catch him? You can. Whose turn is it next? It's this guy's turn next, though. I'd also use this, but it won't kill. Ooh, it almost killed. Okay, wait, can I go there even though the movement looks like I can? Okay, now we're galvanized. So let's make sure we engage with you. And she can still get there, so. Oh! That's the wrong person. Gosh. Dang it. I now have to engage with her, huh? Wait, what does that mean? Okay, that doesn't mean anything if it highlights the enemy. What is... Oh, hold on, what's going on over here? Spear throw. We could just pick up a spear to throw? Is that right? Okay, is this gonna kill? How much damage does this do? Looks like it will kill. I'm pretty tempted to use this Valor point then. Okay. Hey, they had some lockpicks for us. I don't really want the human remains. How good is this? Movement. It's light armor. So Bethina might be able to use that. How damaged is your armor? Only 4. Yours is 6. I don't think we need a repair right now. Okay, you leveled up. Oh, you have the same stuff as Bethina, huh? I feel like this is pretty doable. To just end my turn next to my teammates. Then what do we want here? 2 movement. 2 movement's pretty good. It would make it a lot easier to end my turn next to my teammates if I get 2 movement. Otherwise, I could increase the range on my damage and get a little bit crit. Let's get 2 movement, and then we probably won't need movement for a while. Oh, and then I was going to give you probably... You already have that. I guess instead of repairing stuff, you could also swap it out for a different piece of gear. If I give her the anglers, or not, if I give her this... Oh, she can't use light armor? I kind of thought that basic armor and light armor were the same thing. No one on my team can use light armor? Are you for real? Okay, he could use light armor, but no one else could use the medium armor that he has on, so... Well, I didn't really expect that no one could use light armor. It's kind of weird. So where did those bandits even come from? Oh, I can't go through the trees, or can I? Oh, I can. So we could go this way, I guess. I kind of wanted to go back here and lockpick, though. Is this just pick mushrooms? Why is it telling me to pick mushrooms all the way over here? Ambusher. Do I have ambusher, or does someone else? I think I have it. Alright, let's go try and pick this lock over here. Okay, so we don't have a thief. Okay, thief is here. It gives 1 dexterity. So did I level up my tinkering then? I think I did. So if I switch to thief, I still have level 1 or apprentice tinkering, huh? Okay. Okay, rotate the pick and press A to insert it into the lock. The closer the pick is to an opening, the more it lifts up, but if it jiggles too much, it might break. I don't understand the instructions. Why does it just flip on this bottom part? Oh, well. I do not understand this at all. I'm gonna lose all my lockpicks doing this. Literally, I have no indication. Like, how... There's no way that it can move the bottom tumbler here and, like, all the way over here. That doesn't even make sense. It's not even giving me a hint as to what I'm supposed to be doing. Okay, the closer it is, the more it lifts up. But if it jiggles too much, it might break. So this is close. Okay. Not at all. Oh! That broke so quickly. Wow. Alright, the lockpicking in this game is a little bit annoying. But we get a whole bunch of iron. Sellable. Okay, so these are just luxury items just designed to sell. Gotcha. Well, at least we learned how to lockpick now. And so she leveled up her lockpicking with that. Interesting. And she has 5 XP already towards the next thing. Well, let's get out of here. Okay, so our goal now is to go back to town and possibly recruit a new person. Also, what do these... Can we, like, trade with these guys? So we could just attack them if we wanted to mug them, probably. A bird whistle. Can we hunt in this game? Lockpicks. Huh. Okay. Can I sell stuff to you? Probably. Is there any reason for me to keep these farmer's rags? I doubt it. Oh, they have an inventory size limit, maybe. Oh, never mind. Their inventory got bigger. What else could I possibly sell? I bought all that iron, but I'm now seeing that the iron sells for way less than I bought it for, even though it was discounted. But we'll probably make use of it either way. I don't want to keep the poison dagger, but we could probably get rid of the rusty shiv. How much does this sell for? Because we can't use it right now, but maybe we'll get a character that can use it. Alright. That's the town coming up, right? We could maybe try and stay at a tavern right now, because we have so much money. Okay, so last time I didn't go to the apothecary.
My concoctions can heal the most grievous injuries. Be sure to hold on to the vials after using them.
Okay, so I'm guessing we're gonna have to use the vials for stuff, so makes sense. Cure for the plague. It's expensive. We got some fish oil. Sharpening oil, crit damage. Is this permanent, or how does this work? Get recipes for these oils, but they're expensive. Alright, now we unlocked Alchemist. The heck does Alchemist give? Dexterity. So that might be better for like the cook. Have Alchemist at some point, but we kind of want a cook. But we would like someone that like synergizes well with being a cook. Let's go here.
You. Yeah, you. You're looking for work? Of course. You'll then have to meet the client.
Okay, so he doesn't acknowledge the fact that we completed the missions.
I'd like to discover new places and travel the world.
Oh, this is a different guy. Interesting. What are you? You're a brute, but you use a hammer. He's already an alchemist, but we probably don't want him to be an alchemist, to be fair.
Feel free to come back often. There's always folk looking for work around here, especially since all the fighting started across the border.
Could also rest for 36 gold, which we might do after everything else. Who else is here?
I'd rather become a mercenary than beg on the market square.
Alright, what are you? Another brute. Is everyone a brute around here? You're a woodcutter.
Nothing scares me, and I'm a quick learner. You won't find a better companion.
Okay, he's a warrior. Are there, like, how many classes are there? Because we've only found, like, 2 classes. I didn't realize this is how guard worked. Because he has guard. So he guards 21% of damage, I guess? Can I know, like, what class they started as? You started as a swordsman, so I don't even think we have a warrior, actually. I think warrior is something else, huh? You don't get your next class until level 3. Same with you. Yeah, I think he was a brute, right? I guess we could probably look at the skill tree of the other characters as well. So there's Protector. So like if I go here, and I go here. So yeah, we don't have access to any of those classes. So maybe we do want a warrior. Warrior could potentially be a good cook because he probably wants Constitution.
I'd rather become a mercenary than...
What were you again? You're a brute. Yeah, okay, so brute is what the other guy started as. So we might pick up that warrior then.
I'd like to discover new places and...
You're also a brute, okay. Check here, I don't know if this stuff changes.
Might you be looking for work? Our role as emissaries is to...
We still have that quest. Okay, I think this quest earlier was saying that it was average, but now I guess the game thinks we're stronger, maybe? So maybe we should grab this quest as well. Oh, that's way further away than I thought it would be. Dang it. Should have grabbed that earlier, I guess. Because now I kind of wanted to go south. How do I see how much you guys are costing? So you cost 14 gold and 3 food. 15 gold and 3 food. 15 and 3. 15 and 3. Is there anywhere... How do I know how much you're going to cost me?
Scares me, and I'm a quick learner.
On a regular basis. You cost 16 gold and 3 food. I think we're gonna get this guy. Now, is there anywhere where I could see what armor type he could use? Raised by boars. As long as they are next to a boar in the camp? What? I don't think we have any boars. So is the camp like you set up the camp like kind of a... like almost like a city builder? You set it up so like things are next to certain things to get bonuses outside of the camp as well? That would be kind of weird. Anyways, you're hired, I think. Alright, Rotary. Wait, he gets the... I was kind of hoping that new people to the troop wouldn't get the troop debuff. I thought the troop debuff was like, oh, well, these guys got debuffed at some point, and now they have this debuff. But apparently, my entire troop always has this, even if you join later. So he can't wear light armor either. Apparently no one's allowed to wear light armor, which is crazy. So I don't really have anything else I can do for you, huh? He can't use a dagger. Alright, so he's just This is what he is until he levels up then. I do probably want to switch him to a cook, though. Like, what are the options we got? We currently have a miner who's our other... Really, cook gives 2 con, but miner only gives 1. I mean, you probably get more when you level it up, but... Yeah, let's make him a cook. And so he'll be the permanent cook then. This guy who I made a cook just for a second there, I don't really want him to be the cook. Kind of want alchemist out of him, I think. I'm not sure. I don't think we're going to do any alchemy right now, so his job can swap based on what else we find. We still have 3 more professions that we haven't discovered yet. So he'll probably just be swapping around depending on what we need at the moment for now. Yeah, we'll just make you an alchemist. Well, how much XP do you got? You only have 2. I don't care. That's not worth enough. Okay, so we grabbed another quest. Am I gonna rest at the inn? Let's dawdle around town a little bit, use more of our fatigue. Let's go to the town hall, because we did... The mayoress was the lady who wanted that Bertram guy dealt with.
There is no lack of honest...
Okay, I guess she doesn't care. Maybe that other guy took credit for us fighting Bertram.
You can use my anvil. I can also repair your armor. Oh, and I'm looking to hire a skilled blacksmith.
Okay, so he repairs it without using these tools, the raw materials. So he probably repairs it at like a cost of 1 cost per thing that needs to be, like per 1 armor that needs to be repaired. Maybe not, because this is 6. And then you are missing 4 and 2. So we're missing 12 in total, and he's only charging us 8. Which is cheaper than using 2 repair tools. I think the repair tools are... Oh, they're 5. So yeah, the repair tools, it would cost us 10 if we use repair tools. Okay, wait, so repair tools do 10 points of armor. I also thought that something said... here, wasn't it like... Ooh, I'm only 1 leather away from being able to make that shield. There was something that said... We use... Oh, here. Repair materials and village blacksmiths restore 5 additional armor points. So that tells me that the blacksmith does restore a certain amount. But it's not telling me what the amount is. Also, I kind of wish that it would tell me how much blacksmith XP I have when I'm in this menu. Kind of wonder if you get throwing knives back or not. Because you seem to put them in your offhand, which I guess a ranger would do. But you make 4 of them at a time, so I have no idea if you actually get them back or not. Be kind of lame if you couldn't get them back, but doesn't mean anything. Why is that glowing?
Come. Take a look at my wares.
Oh, he replenished his leather? Oh, we should get some wheat and salt. Guy sells wheat for 2. I don't know if people sell things for different amounts.
You touch it, you buy it.
Wheat for 2, salt for 2. Let's get like 5 wheat. Maybe 8 salt, because we might find some other meat that we could cook. That way we can make quite a bit of bread. So if you steal, do you just steal everything, or what happens?
Those refugees. I understand there's a war in Edoran, but that doesn't mean they can just help themselves.
Could also get some more mutton, but it's a little bit more expensive. Essentially costs us 8 gold to make 6 food. How much? This costs us 4 gold to make 4 food. So the bread is a better ratio. Have we done anything here? Blacksmithed 1 thing. So we do want throwing weapons for whatever that is. I don't really know what that means, wage left to pay. Is it like if we don't have enough money for the wages? Because I thought people were... Well, I guess maybe during the resting menu you pay them. So as long as you rest and... But I think you only pay them like once every 3 days. So do I want to make that shield or not? No, not you. How good is your shield? It just gives you a little bit more armor. But it costs a lot of materials. I think we maybe just move on with our day. But we should maybe rest at the inn.
Feel free to come back often.
How much does this cost again? Ooh, it costs more because we added someone to our group. It's kind of expensive, huh? Probably be better off just going to camp. Where's the new guy? There you are. Okay, so you do need to actually put them on it to assign them to it. I see. Okay, so it says active now. What does this do? So if we put someone here, assign Tinkerer. You're currently a thief, though. Do I maybe change you to a Tinkerer? Okay, so now we'll get What happens if I move this table while he's at it? Does it move him with it? No, it does not. Wait, did it say you could rotate? Yes, it does. Okay. Oh, and these all count as being assigned to it. Let's see. Is there anything else I'm missing here that can have stuff assigned to it? I don't think so. So is happiness though, because this says happiness is shared, it's not just those people becoming happy? Oh my gosh, I wish we could read. Okay, so if we get above 15, we get extra XP. And then any happiness above gets you influence. Interesting. I assume you can't assign someone to two different things? Doesn't seem like it. Oh my gosh, this moving is so finicky. Okay. So, do I want to cook anything? We could easily make several bread. I feel like learning to make the mutton was probably not worth it. But we'll probably have a lot of those knowledge points. Alright, let's rest up. And we got 2 of the raw materials. So we got to 15. And now extra happiness is turned into influence. We also get extra XP in combat. That's great news. Okay, now we're starting to figure it out. It's crazy that, like, they don't really tell you to do this. Like, they didn't really make it clear how I was supposed to assign stuff. Do I go ahead and sell these rubies and sapphires now? Or do I see if I can sell them for more somewhere else? I'm not sure if things actually sell for different prices in different areas. So I want to go to this exclamation or this question mark first, then probably there, and then maybe there. There's also a question mark there. Can we run? No, we don't have that unlocked. I don't know what that traveling symbol over there means. Are those like refugees, maybe? Tilterin Jail. So this is the area we started in. Wages due. Okay, we just spent $70. Is that just a random farmer? Can't tell if those are like guys trying to ambush people or if they're farmers. But I want to go up here. Oh, this is the jail. I see. Okay, we don't have any hooks anyways right now, but just want to make sure it wasn't anything else. Also, we got another knowledge point. So these things cost 2 knowledge points. But if we're going to start having a lot of influence, we might want to wait for this so people can get more aptitude. So this is like a special campfire? Workshop. Oh, we can get extra valor. Oh, we could assign our pony to things? I suppose I didn't check if it could be assigned to... Ooh. We could make this cooking pot. We have the resources. Kind of expensive, though. I think I'll wait for a moment, because that cooking pot seems like it might be high value. Also, what did we accomplish here? Discover 5 locations. Spend knowledge. Ooh, we could immediately get that. Okay, and then it resets, so we can do it again. Interesting. I didn't even see this guy.
Free me. I promise I'll never steal again.
Oh, we can recruit people from here. That would just be another brute, though.
The Lady Mayonnaise has offered a reward for any outlaw captured in the region.
You should give bounty hunting a try.
Okay, so if we want to capture people, we'd probably have to buy this stuff. I don't know if we'd also need rope or not. Oh, you have to knock out people. Toothpaste. I assume we don't have any prisoners. Oh. I don't know if we want to buy some of these or not. Interesting that they, like, there's not really a quest here. They just kind of leave it open to you, like, you want to be a bounty hunter, you could potentially buy this stuff to be a bounty hunter. Okay, another warrior, huh? I was kind of hoping to, like, find, but I guess each base class has 3 classes it could go into. I was kind of hoping to find a new class or something.
I don't want to die here.
He's a swordsman. Well, okay, now we know we can recruit people from the jail as well. So where are we headed next? I think we're just headed here. We'll probably go to this question mark next. Oh, it seems like these mercenaries are bounty hunting. So I think they just... I wonder if there would be someone new in the jail immediately. Probably. That'd be kind of cool if that's how this game works. Okay, what are you guys?
Are you bandits? We have nothing. We are only refugees fleeing the Ediranian war. Please, let us go. I beg you.
Okay, so these are refugees. I don't see any reason to attack them. At least not right now. I don't really want to give them my food, though, because we don't have that much. Okay, what are these guys? Are these guys going to attack? Yes, yes they are.
Where's them refugees? We'll toss them out ourselves. We'll toss them all out.
So there's some refugees right behind us, so...
Yeah, I've been drinking. We all have. How'd you know? You seers or something? Never mind. Leave us be. We've got refugees to clear out of Tiltron.
Why do I have a promised 5 leather for attacking these guys? These guys look like they have decent gear, though. Okay, hold up. Can I save? I'm really tempted to not do anything unless they attack the refugees, and then I want to see if I can help. I don't know how to get here because I realize we're like at a mountain cliff. Probably have to go this way. Let's see what happens here. If they attack the refugees, maybe I'll help. Okay. Not really how I expected that to go down.
Stop right there. This salt mine belongs to her ladyship Gontran. I can't just let you walk in.
Okay, I could persuade him with influence. Problem is I don't know what I'm doing in the salt mine right now. I guess just looking for salt, but I don't even know if I have the level to mine what may be in this mine, so we'll probably come back. So it seems like it doesn't really matter how much, like what time of day it is. What matters more is how much energy we have left. If it's late in the day, it doesn't matter. We should just wait until we get low energy. What do we keep getting? What is this? Resin. Okay. What do we use resin for? Also, is that a pig down there? Alchemy or for treating materials. There's like a camp right down there, but we'd have to go all the way around these weird rocks. Let's visit this place.
How could they? We didn't even put up a fight, and they still killed our precious Lucilla. Mad with grief, her father chased after them toward the mill. I hope he caught up with them. These thieves don't deserve to live.
Okay, that seems like a quest we could maybe help with. Cut some wood. Do we have a woodcutter right now? I don't remember. Steal some bass. So is this stealing or not? Not sure. We don't have a woodcutter currently. Did you get Tinkerer XP for making that? No, you did not. So, like, do I want to try and lockpick this? Are they going to get mad at me? I have no idea. There is no indication whether or not this would be a bad thing to do. We only have 2 lockpicks, though. Okay, it's only 1 lock, though. Like, unlike the last one, that was multiple. Wow, that broke instantly. Huh? Okay. Probably need to make some more lockpicks at some point. I mean, this doesn't appear to be stealing. As far as I could tell, like, it would have, like, the red X next to it if it was stealing. Where'd you say the windmill was?
Mad with grief, her father chased after them toward...
Oh, she didn't say. Yeah, what's going on up here? Villages we found, places. So each place has like a quest to be completed. Don't know if this one is buy a pony. This place, maybe when I leave it'll have a quest, but right now it doesn't say that it has a quest. Is this where they buried her? What is happening? Okay. So this place doesn't say it has a quest, but it very clearly up here at the top says there's 29 places to complete stuff, and there's only 29 locations. But I assume that maybe the windmill or whatever will be related. There's a windmill. I'm still not seeing how we get over here. I guess maybe we'll end up going here first. There's something going on down there. Okay. Sure, I'll take this wheat. There's a lot of dead people. Give me this hemp. What is that back there? Grease. I don't know if we... I assume we use that book? Cloth. Money. Alright, are you the last thing to interact with?
He killed everyone. A real madman. I'm injured. Help me.
I'm confused. Why didn't this guy die? So I assume the guy who killed people is the farmer? But I don't understand why this guy didn't get killed. If I get influence, that seems like... Hold up, hold up. I'm gonna save because I feel like it's not worded very well. Does that mean I get influence for killing this guy, which would tell me that I'm supposed to be killing you?
Help me.
Okay, I did get influence for it. Alright, can we reach that guy down there before we run out of energy? We're getting energy back. I'm not really sure why. Oh, maybe that's bad. Maybe I'm supposed to be camping. I thought it would come up with the message again that was like, hey, you gotta camp. Okay, so that's interesting. The camp is a little bit different, huh? Assigned companions generates +1 happiness and +1 valor. So a pony won't consume food. Only one thing can be assigned to this. Can the pony be assigned to the campfire? Doesn't seem like it. How much food do we have? Should be good on food. Plus the pony doesn't have to eat, which is nice. Okay, so people need to be paid now? But I thought we just paid them. Oh, maybe no, that's when the thing came up in the top right, that means they need to be paid, but we haven't paid them yet. Okay, okay, I'm starting to understand. I will pay them. We got the money to pay them. Plus we just got 50 gold for killing that guy. What does this mean, plus 10% XP? Lasts until the next rest. Okay, okay. Plus, we should get a lot of influence out of this. Okay, wages were paid. We get happiness. Then we get more happiness. So we got like 30 influence out of that. And we get 2 more repair or raw materials. Plus we now have maxed out valor points. Okay, what's going on here? Just a little more effort. I'll make a name for myself. Even the Legion will want to hire me. Okay. So we could get 30 influence with that. Relationship. It's an aptitude point. We don't really need the influence. I don't know how important relationships are. I'm pretty sure we still have 0. Aptitude points seem pretty good. But if we do get that knowledge thing that lets us buy aptitude points for influence, this would give us both influence plus relationship, and then we could maybe buy an aptitude point on his next level up. Depending on how much that costs. Do this. Okay, so what does that mean, relationship improved? I don't know, like, how high they go. So far, they have 1. Does anyone else have any sort of relationship other than with that guy? No. Okay, let's... Oh, we completed something else? What do we do? Apprentice friends looking for adventure. Oh, form 2 positive relationships. So we did that multiple times. Now we have to do 4, though. Alright, and how much knowledge do we have? We have 2 knowledge points. Which I think means we want to do career plans here. Let's check. Are people close to leveling up? Probably. You're very close, but you are still level 1. You're not at all. You're not really. You're not even halfway. What does this do? Oh, right, it's those things. I wish it'd tell me how much influence we're talking here. Okay, so the plus seems to be like if an aptitude is like getting a bonus level up. It's not just... So we can add a bonus to an aptitude. Okay, that seems really good though. Let's get that. What did we... Oh, right, we also accomplished this now. There's a lot of systems in this game. It's kind of cool, actually. So, let's get out of here. Is that farmer dude still here? Yes, yes he is.
Lucilla, I have killed them all.
Wait, why would I kill this guy? I can't, like, talk to him or anything? I don't have any qualms with this guy trying to avenge his family. Seems very reasonable. Why does he have like a weird crown above his head though? It's like the game is trying to get me to kill him, but I don't want to kill him. There's some wolves up there, huh? Alright, so how the heck do we get there? I saw some caravan go up this way. Oh, okay, hello. Negotiate. Okay, I mean, we could probably beat them. Alright, let's save. What do we got going on here? This is kind of a weird battlefield. Got a hoodlum. I think it was 3 hoodlums, 2 poachers. Whose turn is first? This guy, this poacher here. The poacher could probably get run down by Bethina. Actually, Bethina could hit them both, but then she's not engaging either of them. Oh, they kind of change who they're targeting based on who's close to them. Snow Iris. So are these things like, do you pick them up or are they only usable in combat? Seems like they might only be usable in combat. So that guy's second. I want to try and leave an opening for Bethina to hit these 2 people. But unfortunately, that's going to put this guy in a pretty bad spot. Oh, I didn't realize his attack was AoE. Maybe could have done this differently. But I do want to engage, so... Because the poachers, when you're engaged with them, they either have to disengage, which sucks for them, or they have to punch you, which also sucks for them. So you're next. I think I want to do this. Ooh, I didn't really plan out who could reach this guy, huh? Oh, I thought this was a different game. You know, in a lot of these games, you could kind of like move your character to then decide like what actions you can do there, and then if you don't like it, you can move back. That is not the case in this game. So now she's attacked that guy, but she didn't even engage with him because she wasn't in melee range. Okay, but he engaged with her. This is kind of interesting with how the combat works. It really ends up with a lot of people just dueling each other in 1v1s rather than like big gang up fights. Also wish it would show me this guy's range as I'm walking. That's kind of a bad position. Alright, who's going next? This guy. So we probably want to kill that guy if at all possible. Oh, right. I want this guy to end his turn next to people. I gotta remember that. Who's going next? And now that we're engaged, it's not as important. We're more looking for someone that we can maybe kill before they even get a turn. I can now do this to make sure we pick up a kill. This guy seems really good. As long as we have Valor points, he's kind of crazy. The question is, do I help with this over here, or do I help with those guys? I gotta help my guys over here. Why can't I? It's so hard to get it down. Oh my gosh. There we go. Okay, so we probably want to make sure we engage with this guy. Just so he doesn't have any good options anymore. This was actually a difficult fight. Okay, who's next? This guy down here. Does have this, but it's not gonna kill most likely, unless it crits. Okay, so this person is next. Do I have any way to kill them? I do. I think he'll just stand here for moral support. Okay, and then you're next, so we kind of want to get rid of you. Then does this count? Yes, yes it does. Oh, but that was bad. That's really bad. Okay. Yeah, I made a mistake there. Shouldn't stand next to Bethina while she has this weapon. Do I want to let them go? Kind of feel like no, right? Eh, fine, I'll let them go. Alright, what do we get? Dagger with the poisoning skill. Cloth. Lockpick. Amazing hairbrush. I don't know what a trinket is used for. Okay, it's gonna take 5 tools to repair everything. We're probably in a we gotta repair everything state though, right? I still don't get what these do. Like, are they hurt? It's just not oh, injured up here. Sprain, okay. And then who else is injured? You. He has a fracture? Good thing we can just cure a fracture with a healing potion. Oh, but this guy could level up. So, what do we got here? Protector. He doesn't have the weapon to really be a protector, I think. Protection. Damage reduced by 30%. Interesting. Also, this class seems to use heavy armor. Except this one uses medium. Okay, these give con, this gives strength. Guard reduced to 0. What does this mean? Performed attacks. Usable after 2 attacks. Okay, so you can't use this until you've done 2 attacks. Which has not really come up, but maybe there'll be longer battles in the future. Which one do I want? I mean, Sword Master sounds cooler, but it doesn't... Like, this ability seems better. So I think I'm gonna go with this. Alright, and then he could get this here with the 2 points. Wait, health and constitution are separate? Wait, can I still... I'm confused. Does this mean that I can level up strength? No, I cannot. You can only level up things that have an aptitude point. Okay, you can't add anything like that. This only costs 10. That's way cheaper than I thought it would be. Okay, so what I'm learning is you should be looking at any double aptitude ups. Oh, I can, but I can give him... Like, I could do this. Ooh, it's really expensive if you want to add 2. Okay, yeah. I was like, surely you can't add a whole bunch to one thing. But so if I add 2, it gives 2 strength. How much? Oh, whoops. How much crit do you have right now? Are you just at 0? You're just at 0. Really tempted to spend the 10 here. Now, I don't know if this cost goes up, because what you saw when we tried to add 2 to strength, it costs 40. I don't know if the cost goes up based on how many times a character has used it, how many times you've used it in general. Maybe it's just if you try and do 2, it's 4 times as expensive. I'm not sure. So we should definitely use it now, I think, so then we can try and learn the next time someone levels up. And I'm really tempted to get this with the 4 health, 2 constitution. You have 26 health right now. I could also do this. What does this give me? 2 movement. I mean, the cost could also be based on what level you are, I guess. Alright. So Constitution didn't give us more health. We just got the 4 HP from the health level up, but we didn't actually get more health from Constitution. But he is buffing our carrying capacity, probably. Anyways, we probably need to do this, because we're in a pretty bad shape. Okay, how are we looking? Oh, we did. We dealt with the injured thief. Maybe I have to go back to the farm now that I saw the guy. What is this? So there's something over here. Go pick the snow iris. Is it not? I pressed A, it just didn't do anything. Alright, so we have a quest here. What else is there to interact with? Grab this hemp. I really wish it would light up with a different color. Is that in the settings? Outline thickness. Oh, here we go. Let's make it not gray. How about that? Let's do like a... I don't really know what the difference is between these two things, so I'm just gonna make them both like very similar color. Okay, there we go. That's much better. I don't know who sets their default to be like the least seeable outlines ever. So, okay, we need to lockpick that up there. Let's talk to everyone first, I suppose.
We sell all our surplus to help with the cost of rebuilding this ruin.
What do you got? Mosquito proboscis. What a thing to be selling. We could maybe use some more medicine, but medicine is really expensive.
We are trying to rebuild a village from scratch. We've got more than enough farmers, but we are in dire need of skilled craftspeople. If you find a blacksmith amongst the refugees, please bring them to us. We are in such a bind that we are willing to pay for your help.
Alright, I'm assuming that's another quest. Another blacksmith? Oh, no, maybe it's different. What is this emblem up here? I don't know what that is.
I asked Bertram to bring me everything I need to sew warmer clothing. When do you think he will be back?
He's super dead.
I know that Fergus and the others are doing their best, but let's face it, we won't survive the winter months if we stay here.
It's a little bit weird that these guys are on the same side as Bertram. Now, maybe they didn't know what he was doing, but he seemed like kind of a jerk.
My name is Fergus. I'm the former Lord Mayor of Courtier, and I now lead the refugees. It was I who requested your presence. It seems you have chosen to support the citizens of Tiltron rather than our cause. I wish I could change your mind. Perhaps offering you a mission that will be worth your while will do more than 1,000 words.
I mean, yeah, I'll help them. I just don't want them actively hurting other people, right? Like, that's the reason I helped the other people, was because the Bertram guy was actively terrorizing the farmers. And then he was like, oh, just kill the guards, and then we can terrorize the farmers without guards. Duh.
We've set up a woodcutter camp to the north. This remote camp was only meant to provide us with the timber necessary for firewood and rebuilding the haven. But still, the Tiltron farmers continue harassing our men. I fear the situation might escalate. We haven't heard back from our woodcutters in several days.
Okay, maybe everyone's harassing everybody.
I would therefore ask you and your mercenaries to find out what happened.
Alright, I mean, I'll do that.
The woodcutters are just north of here.
I was gonna go to that area anyways. So, do I try and lockpick this? We only have 2 lockpicks, but we probably have the materials to make more. Let's... Oh, it is stealing. Hold up. So it doesn't tell you that it's stealing until this screen, huh? I guess it's stealing? Well... So maybe that other one was also stealing. It's not super obvious. Like, at least when you're stealing from a shop manager, there's like red X's on it. But like these items, there's no red X's on it. There's nothing to indicate that they're stolen. Anyways, yeah, I guess we'll help out these dudes. Okay, there is a quest for the blacksmith as well. So we just need to go to the north. Let's check out all of our guys. Everything is fine here. Let's check out our camp. What is this? I don't think we're actually going to camp right now. Gives a random bonus until the next rest. Only needs 1 person. Could you put a pony at it? No. Okay, so it's kind of grayed out if you can't do it, and it's lit up if you can do it. Okay. But we don't actually need to rest quite yet. We could travel a little bit further before we do. But I do think that's where we're going to call this one here. Last time we went a little bit extra long because stuff kept coming up. But yeah, this game has been very interesting so far. It's kind of weirdly paced and very unstructured, but I could definitely see this being very interesting as we move forward. I think there's just like a big learning curve up front, and we still don't understand a whole lot of stuff. But like, it's kind of just like a Skyrim or something, except as a turn-based party RPG, right? You could really just do whatever. Some people give you quests, you don't really have to do them, or you can choose to betray people and stuff. You can kind of just kill anyone if you want, which we haven't done yet, but we could just be like slaughtering random people for their stuff. So it's a really interesting game. I think we'll definitely continue it, and we'll see. The one thing I think I'm disappointed in so far is kind of the lack of class diversity. It seems like there's not gonna be magic in this world, so I feel like that greatly limits how interesting the classes can be. So we'll have to see about that, because I think one of the fun things in games like party-based RPGs is a lot of times playing unique characters and unique classes and stuff, right? So all the classes are kind of samey, but we really only have one archer at the moment, so I'd wonder if there's other ranged units as well. But like, how many ranged units can there really be? It's just like archers. Maybe they have guns in this world? I don't know. We haven't seen any guns. Could be possible, but if there's no magic, then there's not going to be like mages or ranged mages, AoE mages, stuff like that. So I don't know. It's interesting, but it's fun so far. So I'm definitely going to be continuing, but that's going to do it for today. Hopefully you enjoyed, and I will see you next time. All right, I think we're going to wrap up the stream there too. This game was actually pretty fun. Like I was saying, it's kind of slowish paced and very unguided. So it's kind of like make your own adventure, but the world is cool, and I'm glad that like there's a lot of things in the world, and there's constantly people walking around. It doesn't feel like super empty. So it does feel like you have specific places that you want to go and things that seem important. But we'll see as it goes on. I think we'll probably play the game some more. At the moment, I'm like, yeah, it's fun, but I don't know if I'm prepared to play the game for like 40 hours or so. So it really just depends on how it progresses. But anyways, I think that's gonna do it for the stream today. Hopefully you enjoyed. Thanks for stopping by. And if you want to say anything about this game, or maybe you have some other game suggestions as well, be sure to let me know. But that's going to do it for today. And hopefully I will